We are live on YouTube on top of whatnot. Oh, what is up, folks? Showstopper Brandon. Bob, how are you this morning? Gibson, welcome. How are we? How was your weekend? Tell me about it, folks. Kara, how are you? Costa King, my goodness. It has been many moons. Hope you've been well. Good to see you back. I know what you're going to ask, and I know you're not going to like what I have to say, Bob. How you been, Costa? Spook, welcome. Um, yeah, Bob, sorry. I tried again. I got closer this time. I still did not beat Romeo, the King of the Puppets. I'm sorry. I lose my patience very quickly with that boss for some reason. I get worse at the first half with every attempt, it seems. Felicia, how are you this morning? Busy, I hear you, Tulsa. I really do. But I hope well overall. Right, Tulsa, that's what I hear. I hear Mr. Paul is causing quite the fluctuation there. What are we running today? Spoof. Um, as of right now, I just got some cheap, honestly, cheap Fabled that I want to. I got a few cases left of Fabled, and I'm looking still. We got cheaper boxes and cases than market right now. Also, this fun stuff here: the Chinese and the Japanese first and second chapters. Again, a cheap way to get into those early sets because I know those are hard to come by nowadays without paying an arm and a leg. So you can just pay a finger instead and get it in a different language, but still get the pretty pictures and stuff. Yes. Hey, what's up? How are you? Good. Tuesday. Right. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't told I was off today. Yeah, I so haven't your schedule. The schedule was wrong the last time I checked because it was, remember? I fixed it. I didn't check again because I figured, I don't know, no one knew what was going on. That's fine. So I guess you would misdirect Saturday. I know. Okay. It's too cold. It's too cold out there. It is. Oh, he admitted. He actually admitted it was cold. It's cold. Okay. I did sleep with my windows open. I hate you. I did. Myth. No MTG today. Unfortunately, no. Yes, as Bob said, that is on Rec. If I could spell, that is on that channel right there. Ed Bryant, how are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Dr. Steinerstein, welcome. JJ, Limitless, Conzilla, Orion, how are you? Pulled a manga earlier. Heck yeah. From 14, the newest set. Noise. Love it. Well, folks, I don't exactly know one of, huh? Oh, one of the event ones. Dude, I love those. The alt art event cards are sick. Yes. You will frighten me. I got you. Yes. Spoof, that's what I'm saying. I mean, just looking at TCG player, like, we are well below that on the Pokemon and most of the Lorcana as well. And you know what? I would love to rip a Mega Evolution box. Just saying. It's a red feels frisky this morning. Bob, I know which boxes you want. See, I understood, Spoof. But I know somebody's coming along today that wants some cheap Mega Evolution or Fable. Either way, I'm ready to rip it for you. Do some quick maps. Surging Sparks for ETB is retail. What do you mean? I put mods in. What the heck? I did all of this. Did it? Ah, okay, never mind. I was editing and adding in mods, and I forgot to click save, I guess. So I have mods lined up. I just didn't actually submit it, I guess. My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I did not sleep well at all last night. There we go. You should be modded now. At least a few people. All right. Uncommon. How you doing? Alba. Good morning. I have not done what I almost always do first thing, which is, if you know, you know. Jay Leave, how are you? JL Eve. Brian G, how you doing? How was your weekend? All right, a little something, something. Wet the whistle here. John, well, long weekend of work. Well, let me know you made it. Oh, I forgot, Spook. I totally forgot to suggest that. That's right, the Rec Jukebox. Hey guys, I got a Minnie Mouse Beauty Hots for a little giveaway. So today here, not much, but it is free cardboard. Bob, what? Again, folks, there's a giving 0 entries. Why? We do not have the jukebox feature in yet. I forgot to mention that. We do have a Caveman token. If you have not gotten yours already, check it out. Fair enough. Fair spoof. But this could be the start of you collecting Lorcana. How about that? Zora's Domain. What's going on? Bob, I think maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't take it that way, Bob. Bought a bunch of first chapter when it came out, and you ripped it all. Your 6-year-old didn't have any interest. That's unfortunate. But shoot, first chapter when it first came out, your 6-year-old must be like 8 by now, almost, right? And it's free. Just saying. You don't have to take the free stuff, but oh, okay. Now she was 4 at the time. I got you. Luna Park, how are you? If anything, Bob, I figured you were doing that in service of the stream. Folks, what shall we rip today? Fable, I'm down. I mean, heck, that's in the title, right? Ooh. So she's into Pokemon, but Pokemon's tough. I know. Ducky in the house. What is up, buddy? Boom, 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 boom. Just doing some Ducky things right on. Chromio. Yes, that's correct. Good ear there, Spoof. Let's see here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You knew you smelled that, Doug. The heck? Aha, there we go. Games and things, how are you? Hey y'all. I got a fresh case of Fabled right here. Fresh case. What we think? Who wants the box? Who wants to find it? You know what it is. It or them. Enchanted or enchanted. And iconic Mickey, that's right. That's what I'm saying. And I've only pulled 2 iconics ever. They've both been Mickey. Oh, think I can get a third one? I think so. I think we can make it happen. Thug Waffle, what's going on? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I love that profile pic. Brian G with a gibby. There it is. You are welcome, buddy. All right. Chad, I'm gonna need your help today. Fabled is maybe my favorite thing to rip. Oh. Nice. All right. Sorry, I missed it. Brian, let's go. Which box is open? This one over here, actually. I forgot we had an open box. Can we get into that first? I kind of did open this. I did open this case for people that wanted boxes. However, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I just let you kill this box instead? And you get a sneaky little bonus pack. Bonus pack sound good? Let's go. All right, all right. Soviet bus. Hello, comrade. Sorry. We got a Prince Philip Bell. Stand out. Is that an epic? Is that a Beat King epic? Lantern Ursulite is Beat King undisputed. Nice. Keep that energy coming. Arnold, welcome. Spook, I thought you didn't collect Lorcana. But it sounds like you may know your Lorcana, at least a little bit. Veronica, hello. I mean, it's the Queen, Tinkerbell, Bell. Okay. The Queen, Bruno, and Tinkerbell, Calix. How are you, buddy? Enchanted, excuse me, and then Iconics. Iconics are like the big, like I don't even know what the pull rate is on those, but it's definitely not every case or even every other case. Iconics, no, not signatures. They're different. They're full art and there's only like 2 per set. Can I let Bam know that you're sending him a fruitcake? Okay. Gunzaki, how are you? Robin Hood, Mickey Mouse, Mufasa. That's back on. Jan Bliss, how are you this morning? Good to see you. Winnie the Pooh, Pongo, Robin Hood. I'm all right, Jen. Tired and cold, but it's not even cold in this room. But I am. Once I have to be outside where it is stupid cold, I never forget how cold it is out there, and I feel it in my soul for the rest of the day. So I'm cold in here. Dana Bananas, how are you? Z Smith, well, yeah, Jen, it's bad. It hmm, it gets to me. Foregate, welcome. Brian, absolutely. Let's get it. Front box. Oh, uh-oh. Put that up there. All right, let's pack this away right quick. So we got the Epic at least. Very nice. Come on. Oh, spoof. I didn't go negative 40, but I used to work in a warehouse that was poorly heated and ventilated. So winter was brutal, summer was brutal in a different way. But never negative 40. It's never gotten that cold around these parts. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, warehouses are not, for whatever reason, they haven't figured that one out. Yeah, no insulation. It's just metal. It's just like aluminum walls, like a pole barn. No wonder. No insulation, no ventilation in the summer. Just stagnant. All right. You said front box. Let's go. Code cards. Fisher, hello. It's 9 out where you are. Yeah, it's like maybe 20 here. But it was like, oh my goodness. It was about that cold when I woke up. It said it was 10 degrees out. And it was very hard to get up and get moving once I saw that. -8. That's crazy. Fisher, where are you? Michigan? Minnesota? Wisconsin? Minnesota. I got some family up there. I went and stayed with them once in the winter, actually, and it was like, I don't know, it was probably like 10 or 11, but it was like head height snow almost for me. That was crazy. I know it gets cold. I know you get some snow up there as well. Summers are pretty, winters are, yeah, that checks out. Well, my sister moved to Maine like a year and a half ago. I know they're feeling it right now. You platted still works to be very nice. Oh snap! Here we go. Max Goop, legendary. Mulan foil. So what are the requirements for platinum? The platinum still wakes the deep. I know I got a few random trophies like run for less than X amount of time, dying a lot, die this way, die that way. One of them I got was like visit every explorable cabin on the rig. I got that early on. Mama Odie, Jasmine, Queen of Hearts foil.
Woo! Lovely epic incoming. Maui whale, goofy, nice, and the goofy epic. Fall into the ocean in 5 different parts. Like fall off of different places that trigger different trophies or different parts of that trophy. I love that there are achievements. Die in every way electrical. Under the sea, Huey, Anna foil. Right. Spoof, are you an electrician? Did we talk about this? Oh, you are. Okay. Um. Hey, can I pick your brain for a minute while I got you here? I've had this. You're all good. Zohan, welcome in. I've had this outlet in our bathroom that's been out like since we moved in, and I finally replaced it. And I've replaced other outlets, but this one will not. It still won't turn on. It won't receive power. I don't know. The light. Is it? Yes. The old one was, and I replaced it with a new one because I thought it just like got fried. Because in our other bathroom, that's what happened. It got fried, and I had to replace it. And I checked to see if it had power at the outlet. So that's my next step. I don't have. I'm becoming a handyman. I don't have like the voltage tester with the 2 prongs. That was gonna be the next thing I did was go grab one of those probably tonight. Hey, it's legendary. Before putting the outlet in, they make a cheap tester non-contact. Okay. Well, we have the kind that you're supposed to like stick in the outlet, but the 2 prong might not really. I thought if you touch it on the wires, one on each, like wouldn't it? Doesn't it read that way? You could. Okay. That was my next plan of action, but not by right. No, I've seen people just touch it straight to the wires before, or to the contact points when they're like on the screws, basically. I don't know. A lot of dumb. How are you? White Rabbit's Pocket Watch, Lilo, Pegasus. Um, but I guess if it doesn't, if I test it that way and I still get no reading, does that mean the wiring is bad farther up the line, and then I have to like rip out walls? Prince Philip, second star to the right, the Queen foil. That's fun, Bob. Stink, welcome in. Have another one, eat that one, and throwing it off. So what would that like? There is another one. I think it might maybe it's just I don't know because the nearest other one is in the kitchen, which is on the other side of the wall. However, that's on a different. When I go to the circuit breaker, that like switching off the one that kills the bathroom power doesn't kill the one on the other side of the wall in the kitchen. That would should indicate they're not on the same circuit, right? Or wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just because lights go off doesn't mean the outlet is on the same circuit as the lights. Oh, that is interesting. It could be interesting. Okay. I suppose that's possible. Bruno, Mulan, foil stitch. Because you know what? The one in the kitchen also got fried sometime recently. But I thought, oh, I'll fix that one after I fix the bathroom one. But if I didn't think they would be on the same circuit. But I guess that's possible. Own. Yeah, we own. It was a flipper though when we got it. I don't even know. Yes, correct. Strength of a Raging Fire, Stitch, Legendary, and the Queen foil. So my biggest fear is that they did something incorrectly, wiring stuff. Yeah. So that's what I'm afraid of, is like having to get into the walls and like, or having to. I don't want to have to call an electrician. I will. I just don't want to pay someone if I can actually figure it out myself. But I'm not so vain to think I can do it all myself. Family fishing pole, power line, Tinkerbell. I just, if I can do it myself, I want to. But I know I can't do everything. Been there for like 7 years, and I'm just now starting to work on stuff like that. Phil, Winnie the Pooh, last ditch effort. What? Find what circuit feeds the outlet and which other outlets are controlled by it. Okay. See, yeah, we went around and did a bunch of tests like a few months back, where I went with the outlet, like the thing you stick in the outlet to test for voltage, and like, oh, I flipped this off and turned off these lights and that lights, and I mapped out. Yeah, I did map out most of the house, but I guess I couldn't map the outlets that were already dead. Now that I think about it, there was no way to for sure pinpoint which one they went to. Alice, Ariel, the Queen. You know what? I'm gonna try that when I get home. I'm gonna try flipping off the one for that kitchen wall. Yeah, yeah. Good point. See, I didn't know that. Thought I could just stick the thing in the outlet. That makes more sense. Heart of Graffiti, Genie, Robin Hood. Yeah, because the ground fault circuit interrupter, like that won't let power into the outlet, so it wouldn't read anyway, would it? If it's already been shot. Jasmine, Genie, Atlantica. Yeah, no, it won't reset. It it has a light on it, but the light is not lit up actually. So if it's in the same circuit as another GFCI and that one got fried, that one's already shot, would that stop it from then feeding into the next one, I suppose? Simba, Shinzi, the mob song. How many wires come into the back of the outlet? Three. Just the white, the black, and then the ground. Yeah, yeah. One. Yeah, that now if I check the other outlet, the kitchen one, yeah. So if I check the kitchen outlet and it has what, five? That means it's feeding into another one, right? It's a conduit. It's a yeah. Okay. Sorry guys, we're just talking electricity. Maybe y'all can learn something. Earthless shell necklace, Mickey Mouse, Olaf in the foil. Okay, so that's going to be an indicator then. But perhaps if I fix that other one, hopefully, actually, if I replace the other one, that solves the problem for the bathroom one. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful now. Eye to eye. Make sure that in the bathroom the wires go into the load contact. So I did replace it with like the same kind that I put in our other bathroom and had no issue with that. Like the contacts. Yeah. Wait, so make sure in the bathroom the wires go into the load contacts. I thought load was for outgoing power. I thought line was for receiving power. Cruella legendary. Okay. One last hope. See, I did my research here on that part. I just okay. So yeah, line is what the bathroom ones are set to, but if the kitchen one is probably going to have both. It's going to have one for line and load. Load to send it to other devices or whatever. Okay. Sorry, chat. Anybody else? I'm sure the rest of you are bored right now, but I am enjoying this conversation. Yeah. John Silver, Mulan, Ursula Foil. How much more complicated? Waffles, welcome. Aurora, double Aurora, interesting. Flounder foil. We are at 4 legendaries, 1 epic so far. I want to see some more action. Basically, Spook, first thing I need to do before anything else is get the voltage tester with the 2 prongs. I think. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. Cusco, Jafar. I want to feed the other kitchen outlets on the load contacts and the bathroom on the line contacts. Okay. Prince Naveen. So perhaps, even when the one in the kitchen did work, the one in the bathroom never worked. So was that always like wired improperly? I wonder. Grand Tabby looking at like the kitchen not have the right if that's the one feeding. Yes, that'll be. So that's the first thing I'll do. Test the wires themselves, flip the breaker switches to verify which one it goes to. Because yeah, even in the kitchen, there's like 2 or 3 breakers shut off different things in the kitchen. I think weird. Nala, Bruno Madrigal, man, and Max 2 foil. Dang, Brian. Cruella, Stitch, Hades, Max Goof, Legendaries, and the Goofy Epic. Well, that's comforting, Spoof. A lot of the electricians don't even. That's crazy. Isn't that like? Isn't that electricity 101 or wiring 101? Just like basic stuff like that, putting in outlets. Ah, okay. Right, it's supposed to be around anywhere that there could get water splashed on it, right? It's supposed to have one, basically. Water equals, okay. That's why they're in kitchens and bathrooms. All right. Well, Spoof, thank you for the consultation, for the advice. Just since we got on the topic of electricity, I'm thinking, racking my brain about it. I would have done more with it yesterday, but then we got a new bed frame, and then that took a while to put together, and then it was dinner time. Used to be just tile the power wires together. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Rob D, what's going on? True Pain, how are you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Spoof. Yeah, figure out step one, and that kind of determines how we have to proceed. That's right. Get them hitties. Well, folks, that first box of the case was okay. It's pretty standard, I think. If you ask me, just a standard Fable box. 4 legendary, 1 epic. We can do better. We shall. Yeah, yeah, Brian. It was again, not the best, not the worst, right? We learned along the way. I'm happy at least that I got to learn some things. But also it's not my box. I'm sorry, Brian. Again, it was like I've had worse. I've had boxes that was like 2 legendary, 1 epic. So happy that it's not that. Did you want your these things? Puzzle pieces, yay or nay? Yes. Okay. So, Jen, the deal is actually for right now. It's still the booster bundles that are in the auction tab. Ah, yes. You like the puzzle pieces. I like to collect them all and build the mural. I like to fill up because they're perfect. They're all 9 cards to make a picture, basically. So you just fill up a page of your binder, and I think that's pretty neat. I like the big cards. The oversized Pokemon cards are cool. King Callie, how are you? Power 9. I can't say I know what that is. Oh, okay. Again, not a big MTG person. Nothing against it. I've never really been a player. And because we don't really normally carry that on this channel, I'm not exposed to it very much. However, we did a single show the other day for Lorwyn. That was pretty fun. I won't lie. That was a good time. Folks, I got a couple of these. Collector's pack for sure, dude. Carbonite packs in Star Wars. Basically the equivalent of that. Those are a lot of fun too. Man, I want someone to make my day and get a Fabled case. Get the whole case. Still a steal on that, the last I checked. If you buy 2 of each of the Gundams, of what? The booster box? You mean starter decks? Starters, I don't see why not. There's packs in there, aren't there? Yeah, I'm down. BW Netherlands, how are you? Keith, how are you this morning? How'd that case rip go last night? Woo! Good. Manga? Or anniversary? Nice. Very nice. Oh. I can tell you it's untrue. Why is there not weird? Okay. All right, folks. Oh snap! There it is. So you got Celestial Drive. What was the other one? Flash of Radiance. Duncan Duncan Dognut. How are you? Come back. Keep my hands on those decks. Or I guess there's only 6 in the case. We can let you pick. Or I can pick. Let you do your thing though. You're cooking over there. Back ones, you got it. Cooking with the coupons. Back ones on both on the flash as well. Cool. Heck yeah, buddy. So what do we got in here that's so special? Bonus pack. One of 16 alternate holographic versions. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's start with Celestial Drive. Yes. Fireman. Fireman 66, how are you? Zoom in on the brick. The brick. Oh, okay. Come on. So how would you know that, Keep? I've not opened any of these. Come to think of it. So that's not okay. It would be at the front. I got you. All right. He can be taught. Ooh, hold the mouse. That one's sick. I have not seen any of the from the starters. They are indeed nice. They are Nikki. That's right. Okay. Next. Jack, how are you, Jack? Used to work with a fellow named Jack. Hope he's doing well. So you would know right away if it were an extra hit on the actual deck itself. Um, hey, Jack, I'm doing all right. How about you? Hallelujah. Baptism. Not bad. Glad to hear it. I'll take it. All right, on to the flash of radiance. Radiance. Go ahead and cut the tape on that as well. Cat, I'm not always the best about it, but reminder to cut away from you when you're using a very sharp knife like that. Cut away from you in case it breaks loose suddenly. The alt arts were like 30 each. Geez, okay. No dice there. Down to heaven. Oh, Lady Luck. That one's beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. 38. Dang. Last chance. We tried. Oh my God, poetry! So much. Yes, I agree, Spoof. Hathaway. Noah. Love it. Number 12. Still respectable. Absolutely, Keith. Thank you. Cases of Fabled sealed. If you get a case, yeah, absolutely, Brian. We're going to take the plunge. I'm so down. You know I am. Thinking about it. I'm just saying. Let me check. I haven't not today anyway. I haven't checked the what did old TCG players say? Recent sales 644. 660. Woo! Woo! Seems like a deal to me. Where are those tags I just got? Okay. Celestial Drive. Yeah. I am going to do a gimme. Has been a minute. Boom, boom, boom. Would indeed. I would love that. I would love to be the one to pull it for you. What kind of gimme am I going to do? Boom, boom, boom. Let's do what's this one? Let me check something out real quick. Ah, okay. Filter cold foil. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. I have Brooklyn. I have a scrutable map, and then I have this foil. This is not a reprint from Fable. This is in Fable, but this one is from Chapter 4 foil. There's Lost in the Woods foil from Ursula's Return. Sorry, fumbling over here. 3-card giving. JR Iconic, how are you? Give me up. Let's see, 550 puts it at 137. We'll say 138 a box. And then if anybody gets it, slaps a little coupon on there, that's even better. Oz D Great, how are you today? Welcome. I'm all right, Oz. Just big chilling, as they say. I'm a Somme. Welcome. Trying to get some rips in here. Now, hold on, folks. I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys. We back. We back. I had to go figure something out here. Weird. Okay. Minute and change on that givey. Joka, how are you? OTM, welcome in. Folks, I got the cheapest Fabled cases around. I would argue I have some of the cheapest Pokemon products. Namely this puppy right here. Right here. That's going for like 240, 250. At least it was last I checked. Yeah, easily. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, there's about 10 seconds left on that givey. Oh boy! Only two of y'all in on that. It's going to be 50-50. Coin flip. Jen or Duncan. And it's Jen. There you go. You got to get at least one to stream, I think. That's fair. It's the least I can do. You are very welcome. Thank you. Again, Fabled boxes, cheap. Fabled cases, even cheaper. If you get a box, I got 3 left in the current case. No enchanted or iconic has been hit yet. So we could open a new box from that case, or we could get a whole box for you. Did anybody else see that? Did my screen just like freak out for a second? Became possessed. It was like Fight Club, but there's like random frames where it glitches out and Brad Pitt pops up for like a single frame. KE6, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Uh-huh. See? That's what I thought. Okay. Ryan G, welcome back. Again, folks, only a couple of these cases left at a steal. Honestly. Ain't just saying that. You guys know a good deal when you see one, though. Let's see. Also, these fabled gift sets. Heck, I even have the fabled starter deck still. I have a handful of those. Let's see what I can do there. I guess not, Spook. That's a fair point. But even more so, like a lot of this stuff is below market. Yeah, people be sleeping. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, Pokemon especially. This is true. You speak the true. William, how are you? Look who it is in the chat. That's me. There's another Fable box. Any takers? Any takers? Ah! Yes, yes. We seem to have a similar vibe, don't we, Jen? I'm making a little Discord thing in here. Gotta share this show. Because guess what? I forgot to do that. That's my bad. All right. Here. Oh, you did. You did go back. Okay. What do you think? What do you think of the special guest, Jen? I'm curious. Right. I thought it was unique, right? It was fresh. How often do you see a puppet, an actual puppeteer on whatnot, right? Also, I have never I have never interacted with a puppet before. So I got my little taste of I've always wondered how they do it on Sesame Street and the Muppets. Like how I've always thought I couldn't do that, that it would be so hard to interact with the puppet and not the person, you know what I mean? Like how did it well, I think I did all right. I think once you get it in your head that this is what's happening. It's just like talking to a person. It's just a silly little puppet instead. Lori, how are you? Folks, we could also do a color break on some Fabled as well. Right, I could not do that. I couldn't do the both thing. Converse with your voice, with your other voices, with your characters. Yeah, and then not moving your mouth. I used to try to practice that. I mean, I think I could do pretty well, just like talking without moving my mouth. But there's some things you can't. I can't figure out how they do certain sounds without moving without moving their jaw. You know what I mean? Or their lips. That's about the best I can do right there. You would for sure see my mouth moving. Bob, welcome back. Boom, boom, boom. Never left. Well, your name did the thing. So I gotta welcome you back, Bob. But you have been awful quiet. So how would I know? I know you. Well, I know sometimes you fall asleep. Jesse, how are you? Citadel, welcome in. Um, folks, again, obviously I have Lorcana. Obviously, I have Pokemon. But also Digimon. Check it out, Time Stranger box. I have Gundam. I have a little bit of Dragon Ball. I have a couple other Digimon sets even. Yu-Gi-Oh! Union Arena. One Piece, a little bit of One Piece. ETB, yes. Pokemon cards 12323. I have Mega Evolution, Surging Sparks, and Phantasmal ETBs, I believe. Is one of those how much for Phantasmal? That's a great question. We got him in there at 90, but I would do an 85, or I would run a little deal for you just for getting things going here. I'll say most of my Pokemon is under market. Phantasmal, that's about the only one it's not, I think. Prismatic, I only have surprise boxes. Destined Rivals, unfortunately, I do not have any ETBs. But I have Prismatic surprise boxes for crazy cheap, actually, now that you mentioned Prismatic. I can't pin it because something else is running. Okay. Check out those the Prismatic. That's a steal. Hey, not a problem. Do come back. Don't forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Man, Spook, yeah, you made a good point about the jukebox thing, and I forgot to mention that. I think so too. The only thing now that I think about it, the only thing that may be an issue is like, yeah, because we get away with playing it in the background mostly because we talk over it a lot, I think. But like, we don't use it as a way to make money. We don't make money off of the music. That may be a problem. But I'll see. Maybe not, because if I sing so obnoxiously over it, then it's like, is it even infringing if I butcher it? Like, yeah, DJs have licenses of what they play. That's true. Yeah, I've never known why we get away with it using it as background music, but I don't question it. I just roll with it. Cause a good song never dies. It just reminds you of when you were young. Good song never dies. Uh, uh. Add this one to my queue. This in a long time. Or that one. Nice. Well, chat. Let's find something to rip. I have almost 270 items in here. Surely we can rip something. Smash Rock, Big Mazzo, how you doing? From my digi monitors out there, Time Stranger got a 5-pack deal going for 30. That's $6 a pack. I think that's a good price. They're going for about 7 on average right now. William Sal, how are you? On the off chance that any of my One Piece folks are in here, I do have those illustration boxes. No, the new ones. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom, 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 boom. There's an Arcasia's Island box. Anybody want to rip a super cheap box? I got that. I also have one more Azurite C, I believe. Oh. Cause when the sun comes, you find a breeze. How about that? There's an Azurite C box. Again, 90. Or I got Shimmering Skies. I have a single case of Shimmering Skies. It's better than the devil that you know. CJS, how are you? Garlata, welcome. Nobody else knows. Again, I'm going to run that case deal. Someone's going to see it, know a good deal when they see one, and grab it. Scoop it up, guys. A fabled case. That's 4 boxes. Well below the resale market. 2K55. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. There's that deal week 2 on that weekly deal. The Mega Evolution booster bundles there, 6 packs, 42 buckaroonies. Because I do. Everything I want to do because I do it all the time. it all the time. You know what? Let's try something here. I know I got like a handful of people in here. Let's try something. Because I'm feeling frisky. I'm gonna do a couple of things here. See how it goes. I'm gonna put up an Arcasia's Island pack. Dollar started. Let's go. Have something to rip here, guys. That is a dollar start pack. Chief, welcome in. How's it going today? One of one turnip seed. Welcome. All right, Jen. Jen's gonna play. Boom, boom, boom. Why not? You know. We're gonna rip it, I assume. MTG Fever 80. How are you? Okay. Chernabog, show me more. Sven foil. All right, not bad. We will do one more of those. If it also goes for $1, that'll be the last one. Unless we get like a lot more people in here, and then I will actually do some more dollar start packs. I'm fine with that. But there's another one. See how it goes. Boom, 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 boom. Aha, there you are, Jen. All right. Hey, we got you a couple dollar packs. And that will fill that box. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you're good. I figured. Omarosan, how are you today? Hey, Mulan, Mickey Mouse Legendary, Elsa Foil. Not bad. Good. Glad to hear it. Homer, can I call you Homer? That one rolls off the tongue. We take, indeed. That. Yeah. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I just clipped my nails this morning. I am struggling a bit. Apologies. Again, folks, Fabled box is right here. This is 3 of a case. The first one was honestly pretty right down the middle box. It was 2 legendaries, 1 epic. That's it. So That means Enchanted Chance. Interstate Vintage, how are you? Boom, 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 boom. Or if you are more adventurous and you want a killer deal, again, look at this case deal. Tell me that's not a good deal. I dare you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You wonder where Chef Dave, how are you today? To Dave, how goes it? Hey, Jesse. How are you, Jesse? Review, losing no control. Thank you for that share, Jen. Here we go. Here's 5 packs for 30. That is $6 pack. You grab that deal right there. Jesse, I'm all right. We're chilling. Big chilling, as the kids say. Oh, big stretching. Tansy, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. Interesting. Okay, folks, let's rip some things and some stuff. As the title of this show says, I have Fabled deals, I have Mega Evolution deals, and I do indeed also have more. More than just those two. I got deals on a lot of stuff. Time Stranger, Digimon, that new set. Got some Gundam, Dual Impact, super cheap boxes. Mega Evolution for my Pokemon trainers out there. 220 a box is crazy. Ooh, what else? What else? What else? Prismatic Evolution surprise boxes are such a good deal. I cannot stress that enough. Star Wars. All my Star Wars stuff is super cheap. Jose, how are you today? The heck? Why is that in there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. When they add Star Killer, dude, I've been saying that, Bob. Where is the Star Killer love? I think Bam has been saying that too. Not enough love for Star Killer. And there's Bam. I knew it. That's how we summon Bam.
That is because of just how powerful Star Killer is. Like, there's this huge debate online.
Like bring down an entire.
Okay, so that's the debate. And technically, it was already falling out of the sky.
Well, he
did redirect it.
Yes.
Which there's like all these equations that people have run, but okay. Here's the thing: is it's really close with Star Killer being so powerful because there's also a scene in one of the games where Vader is under the water. Like they're in like I think it's the Inquisitor's like castle thing, and under the water, Vader is walking down this corridor and they shoot the glass, and the glass shatters and all the water starts pouring in, and Vader uses the Force to hold back the water.
Yeah.
They've actually run the like equation on how much like pounds per square inch.
Is it Fallen Order?
Is it Fallen Order?
Or are you just saying that?
It might actually be. I don't remember which one it is.
I haven't played that one yet, actually. I know.
But like his ability to use the Force is crazy because the pounds per square inch he's actually pushing back.
Yeah.
Is astronomical.
I mean, yeah, if you're like under the ocean, basically, holding back the entire
ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. It's wild.
I mean, theoretically, there's no limit.
But yeah, Star Killer had some like really super crazy moves that like most people can't. And then people get into it like who is more powerful, Star Killer or Galen Merrick, because they are two different people. Galen Merrick is who you play in the first game, and his clone, Star Killer, is who you play in the second game. Because if you guys didn't know, the symbol for the rebellion actually comes from Galen Merrick's like family.
Really?
Yep. It's their like family crest.
It's been so long since I played those, I forgot. Like he dies.
Yeah.
In the first one, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang.
But then we have like true Star Killer who actually kills Vader. Like there's two alternate endings. There's the one where you try and like fight and like lose and die, and then there's one where Palpatine is like, "Do it, you're doing it now," and you kill Vader and you become Palpatine's apprentice with like the Sith armor, and like it's super crazy.
I don't recall that ending. Yeah, I must have.
Probably was a good guy, right?
Yeah. Dang. Okay, gotta go back and replay those, and then I gotta play Fallen Order. I still haven't played that one.
Actually,
that's like super customizable lightsaber and stuff, isn't it?
It is, but fun fact: the most powerful lightsaber is the dual-bladed one, and you can get it early on. What you have to do is you have to go to once you unlock Dathomir, there's a part of Dathomir that is actually locked, where the double-bladed lightsaber is, unless you take this crazy hidden route, and you just have to run past all of the bad guys because they're way higher levels than you are, and then you can get the dual-bladed lightsaber at like pretty much the beginning of the game.
Elden Ring is that way, where like there's a really busted greatsword, like Guts' greatsword from Berserk.
Yeah,
and you can get it from going to a later game area, just sprint there, and just don't get into combat.
Yeah, you just run past everyone. That would be awesome if they were making a third one.
Really?
I don't really want a third one. Like, give me KOTOR.
Yeah.
You've been promising me this
for over a decade now that we were going to get Mullen Revan.
Mullen Revan.
So if you look it up, like KOTOR is like customizable, like the character, but there's a default character that you can just play as, and he has like this really long mullet, and that is like the canonical version of Revan because he was the default character.
Dang.
By the way, total sidetrack. So I got my bass out last night. Was writing some not funky, some real ominous. Like I got this new riff that I'm going to bring on Sunday.
Are you using that low string?
No, I don't have a bass and 5-string in my house.
You just have the one.
I do.
Okay.
But I wrote this little thing that's pretty crazy.
Cheyenne, good morning. How are you? Or good afternoon, actually. Sharon, welcome, Trader Ty. Hey, guys, we're just talking about all manner of things. Apparently Star Wars. Everything out about that.
Who's ready for, what is it, Whispers in the Well?
No, what? Winter Spell.
Winter Spell.
Whispers in the Well was the one that's already out.
Winter Spell.
Next.
In spring. Love it.
It's in February. That's still winter.
You know,
we get most of our actual winter weather
the thing is, like, I just listened to somebody the other day talk about how, like, they've never lived in Indiana where, like, the snow has been from a foot, but I can literally remember as a kid.
You were
smaller, but I can remember building, like, snow forts because the snow was so deep.
I mean, it depends on where.
Southern Indiana, absolutely.
No, I know. I'm saying, like,
in the
where the snow gathers, like where the landscape can have a little bit to do with it, if how much it sticks, how much it.
Yeah, but I can remember some real thick snow growing up.
We had a couple big snows, but
nothing like the winter of 1880, where like the Ohio River froze over.
That's crazy. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I remember it like it was yesterday. It was a Tuesday, by the way.
3:15.
But yeah, there's like pictures of people walking across the Ohio River because it's frozen.
I would never.
No.
I would never trust that. You have no idea. He's 3,000 years old.
Bob, I am tremendously old.
Oh, man.
I remember when Dollar General had mostly dollar items. Yeah. And now they have a section, like, it's like now that Bed Bath & Beyond is, like, out of business, they're like, $1 and beyond section. And I'm like, that's garbage.
See, Dollar General, like, it was always, things are cheaper, but they're never, most of them weren't $8. It was the Dollar Tree, where everything was $1
section now, too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
work there. Right on, Bob. If I were gonna work at any like convenience store, I'd probably work at Dollar General because it's just small. It's not. I wouldn't want to work at a grocery store.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can remember going down to the soda parlor and playing
the soda parlor. I'd ask old Johnny behind the counter to give me 2 scoops of that vanilla cream.
All righty, guys. What kind of deal can we make today before I have to go back in my office and do work?
What do we think? What do we want to rip today?
What do you want to deal on?
What kind of deals do you want? I mean, I've been saying that this Fable case is a crazy deal.
Is it?
It is, actually.
You got a Fable case?
I do. I have a couple Fable cases.
Ooh.
Or I'm a little bit afraid to show you. I'll be honest. This is what the price we've had it at for a while.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I don't think it can get crazier.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing, like, my math feelers are going off right now.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. Who approved that one?
That's where it was. At one point, that was like...
It was found in the hill one day.
That was matching the market at one point.
Oh. We're past 1 point. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I need to walk away at this point.
Maybe. We scared Bam. See, I told you.
Well, if I was just a streamer, I would be like, "Oh, this is an awesome deal." But it's the boss who has to like run all the math behind the scene, and then I have to go have weekly meetings with Rex where he yells at me and stuff.
Well,
okay.
What kind of deal, guys? I mean,
I live in a house full of girls. I think I get yelled at enough. Like,
actually, you like it.
oh. Well, okay, I got a weird question for you.
Didn't say no.
Do your kids go through these stages where they like act totally different around different parents? Like around you, they're one way, but around your wife, they're another.
Yes. They listen. They tend to listen to their mother more than me.
Okay.
Which results in me raising my voice a little more than he does. Because for whatever reason, they just.
My youngest does not listen to her mother at all. But as soon as I like get up off the couch and I don't even have to yell. Like I just talk in this like,
hey, it's that deep, booming voice. Yeah.
I'm getting your attention right now, and I'm not repeating myself.
Right. It takes being kind of stern to get through that sometimes. Yeah.
That reminds me when my mom would get my attention. I don't know if anybody else's mom like grew out their fingernails, but when my mom like wanted to get my attention, she would grab me like right here and like put her fingernails. Yeah, and she didn't even have to squeeze that hard, but like right in between the two bones. Like she just grabbed me and it would like
disable. Yeah, it's like the neck.
Yeah, like when you pull a cat's neck.
Yeah. Like it does kind of sound like that, Bob. I won't disagree. It sounds a little bit.
But yeah, like I would be like
questionable at least.
Doing something at a Walmart, and the next thing I know, I got like a claw from Inspector Gadget, like grabbing me.
Jeez.
And then dropped to the floor.
I mean, she probably came from a generation where if you were acting up, you got your ear pulled on.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah.
This is his therapy, Bob.
This is
okay, Catcher, how are you? Welcome, man.
I'd like to see some card therapy.
That's the best therapy. It's rip therapy, guys. Erica, how are you today? Travels. What?
Hi, I'm calling to speak to you about your car's extended warranty.
It's been expired for 50,000 years.
Oh,
yeah, for real though. Wow, Bob. For real. What do we do today? What shall we rip? I would love to do some more dollar start packs, but I need more people in here than that to do some dollar starts. Sinful Senpai, welcome. Notice me, Senpai. How are you today? Guys, I got deals. I'm also open to make more deals if you talk to me and tell me what you're looking for here. Yeah, Bob. I mean, he can see my chat on his computer. Like you're not entirely safe. Ian Vaughn, welcome. Good afternoon. How are you? With the Jason, then would you follow me? Running through the crowd. Nathan, how you doing? Oh, that's a good friggin' deal on that prismatic surprise box. No two ways about that. Take it slow. Surging Spark ETB. That's a great price on that as well. Jedi Lost. Good afternoon. How are you? Supreme Panda, welcome. How art thou? Chris Strand, how are you today? Fever, fever. In the end, I am feeling like I do. How about that? Arcasia's Island. There's a fiver for crazy cheap. Ah, super duper cheap on that 5-pack bundle. Let's rip something. No horizon. Give me something better than this hollow life you do. Veronica, good afternoon. How are you? Running, running, running. How about that? Every now and then I'm gonna toss this out. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you somebody is gonna get one of these Chinese Japanese boxes and let me rip it. I have opened one of the Chinese ones for myself, and I like them better than the Japanese box personally, in my experience, anyhow. But the cards look just as good. They just don't have English text on them. But I'm more about the imagery anyway, so I don't care to get a cheap first chapter box for 55 instead of what are they going for right now? Honestly. Whoo, yeah. First chapter boxes are approaching $300 right now. Did I do anything fun this weekend? Not really, Bob. Pretty standard. I don't know. I did some more housework, trying to be Mr. Handyman around the house, but learning as I go. Dad stuff, dad actions, indeed. Built a bed frame. Tried to change it. Well, did change an outlet, but that didn't fix the issue. So, as you heard earlier, I think me talking to spoof, I have more work to be done in that department. As within the last like not even month, I have done a lot of home improvement stuff that I've never done before, like changing out outlets, taking apart a washing machine to figure out which part needed to be replaced, replacing that part, taking it apart again because I put it on like I didn't put it on quite the right way, so it started like spraying water. I had to take it apart, redo it, take apart part of my wife's engine compartment to get to the battery because it's hidden under everything. Change that battery out. I'm just doing so much stuff that I'm glad that I'm learning how to do it, but I'm not happy that I have to do it. If that makes sense, it's good knowledge to have, but I'd rather just not deal with it. And like rip some packs and play some video games. Was it a Doge? Like the dog? Oh, a Dodge. Dodge. A Dodgy, as my dad used to call him. That wasn't supposed to be all caps. My caps lock was on. I'm not yelling at you, I promise, Bob. No, it's not a Dodge. It actually used to be. She used to drive a Grand Caravan, but no, it's a Honda. But like the air intake is above the battery compartment for some reason. Just as bad, yeah. That's fair. Honda's only slightly better than Dodge as far as like minivans go. Rise of the Floodborn, Chapter 2. Japanese box going up right now because again, it's the same cards basically, just different language. Yeah, that's fair, Bob. I didn't take you for an auto mechanic of any sort. Slime Ball, welcome in. Misty, hello. How are you? There's a Fabled box again, guys, gals, all the y'alls. These 3 boxes here are from the same case. The first box was not Enchanted or Fable. Sorry, Brian. But that means there's 3 boxes there that likely have at least one of those, Enchanted or Iconic. Who's feeling it? Who's feeling frisky? Or extra frisky, get a case again before I'm forced to update the price on these cases. Because I do think Bam just had a little mini heart attack when he saw this. When he saw what we have the cases at. I don't know much about the Durangos. Andrew Main, how are you? AT Collects, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What do you know what to be alone? Bob, I'm just not a car guy. But I would say most of the stuff that I have worked on has been Ford. For whatever reason. Probably because one of my previous jobs, all the trucks that we drove and vans were all Fords. So during the winter time, this time of year was spent in the shop doing like touch-ups, tune-ups, replacements, and such on all of the fleet vehicles. So I was forced to learn how to like take apart and put back together a lot of like F-150 and Ford like cargo vans. Rich, how are you today? Nice, Bob. Pokemon cards, welcome back. Yeah, I kind of miss the clunkier shape of like older trucks and SUVs from like the 90s, early 2000s. I'll be honest. I know they're not as aerodynamic or as sleek looking, but to me they had more charm, more character. You know what has even more character though? Fable. Lots of characters in this set. How'd you like that segue? You don't want to be alone. Be alone. Boom, boom. I can what you know. No time. All right, Brian. Yeah, that's a dealio. And we are going to get into this. We are indeed. Can we rip The middle box? Let's do it. Kyle, IV Subway, how are you? Yeah, buddy, I got you. Come on. L1 and 7. I didn't even cut it. Come on. Middle 2 and 3. Yeah, that's fair, Bob. Challenger, Charger. Okay. L1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middle 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Right 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Let's go. Reginald, how art thou this fine afternoon? Poke style, welcome. All right, let's go, Brian. Heart of Tefiti, Isaac, good afternoon. Ariel, Wildcat, Foil. Ursula, oh man, I thought the next one was going to be like Stitch, Lost in the Wood. Ace of Spades, good afternoon, and welcome back. How are you? Ooh, John Silver, Dinner Bell, and Stitch Epic. Nice, 2 epics for you today so far. Let's make it better though. Let's get a legendary in here. Here Con, Bruno, Ariel Foil. And last pack. The funniest, Bob? I'll be the judge of that. Austin, hello. Eye to eye, Mickey Mouse, and a Benja. Man. Another epic on a 5er for you. What is up, JJ? Okay, Bob, I will probably save that for later then. JJ, it's going all right. Mostly just chilling. Chill stream. Just a chill guy with a chill stream. You know. Alrighty. Did I get anything new? Like in the shop? Not really. Other than, I mean, new since when? Um, the newest thing I have is the Chinese and Japanese first and second chapter boxes here for Lorcana. Oh, and the One Piece illustration boxes. Volume, I forgot what they were. Volume 5 and 6, I believe. Yes. And Digimon. Ducky had OP 14, and he ran through the whole case. Oh, I got Digimon, Time Stranger. That's new. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, those new illustration boxes, volume 5 and 6, they have 2 packs each, I believe, of OP13 and PRB02, the Premium Booster Volume 2. I do believe. Illustration. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Omega 17, welcome in. How are you? Need what? Bob, what do you need? Oh, okay. Star Killer 69. Nice. We were just talking about Star Killer specifically. What, Mojo? Bob, you talking about the song? The artist? Yeah, Hawaiian, how are you? What's going on? Will it help you find a date for a wedding? JJ, I'll be your date. Boom, 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 boom. All right, chat. I got to step out for a minute. It is that time. But, you know, I won't leave you empty-handed. Let's go Big Nose, Beauty Hop, and Swooping Strike. Jesse, welcome back. Olino, good afternoon. The Brodo Baggins, how are you? All right, folks, I'm going to put up Swooping Strike, Big Nose, and Beauty Hops. A little gibby. Brodo, I'm stepping out real quick, but hey, get on that gibby, don't go anywhere. Folks, take a look through the bin. Almost 270 different items in that bin. I would bet money if I were a betting man that something in there will tickle your fancy. Take a look. While I'm out, let's make something happen when I get back. But get on that gibby, and I shall return in just a few moments. BRB. Hello. And Peroto got that gimme. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. Technology is great. In it. Run this back. I suppose I can do that one more time. Yeah. No problem. Where be it? There be it. One more 5-pack deal just for you. All right, let's go. Long hair problems again. L2 and 4, middle 1. 2, 3, 4, middle 1. And Robin Hood, welcome. How are you? Right, 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Let's get it. Crispy chicken. How are you? I get it. Crispy chicken indeed. Sisu, Hades, legendary. Can I get it with Hades? Aerial foil. What is up? Chris, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Andrew is living. Welcome back, Andrew. Glad to see you are still living. You made it another day. Bob is dead. Uh-oh. F's in the chat for Bob. Simba, Lilo, Cursed Merfolk foil. Some days gotta be, yeah, honestly, Andrew. I appreciate that. Barry, welcome back, Barry. How are you? Hope you're doing very well. Moana, Prince Philip, Lawrence foil. Ha ha ha. We joke, we kid. Bald Shark, welcome back. Another ledge, perhaps. Jasmine, Aurora, Jasmine foil. The Queen, Big Kahuna, welcome. That is a tasty burger. Hey, there it is. Scar Legendary and Nani foil. We did pull through with another ledge at least. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, chat. We are once again caught up. I am once again asking you to give me some stuff for Rip. I'm a song. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. This 5 packs of Shimmering Skies. Folks, I have just a case of that, I believe. 4 boxes there. Of that. Chapter 5. Think about that for a minute. I don't know why. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Whoa. How about some Azurite Seed packs? 20 for 5. That's the deal. Laser 9, how are you? The laser. Fire the laser. Let's see, let's see. All right, we're going for a few more, it looks like. Eric, welcome back. John, welcome back. How's your day going, folks? Cash left side. That'd be 4 right there. Hot hands on the last one. E. Brady, how are you? Crystal Panda, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. Let's go to this Mickey there. All right. How's it going today? 1, 5, boom. It's definitely, we got a new monitor. And I'm not used to this. We got a new monitor, and this camera now sits higher. Which is fine, because I'm tall, but I'm used to having to slouch a little bit. And now I keep finding myself, hiding. I'm not trying to, folks. I apologize. Grand Pappy. Mulan, second star to the right. Curse the merfolk. Double, a lot of doubles. Earlier we got two of the same back to back. Louisa foil. Alba, hello. Woofa, how you doing? Jafar, Mama OD. Dig a little deeper. Daily Toros, how are you today? Happy Tuesday. Magic Feather, Ariel, Improvised. Dude, what is happening? Where are all the hits in this box? Family Fishing Pole, Heart of Tafiti, Daisy Duck, Foil. Man, that is rough. Tammy Garrison, welcome in. Is that really only, what is it, 3 legendaries out of this box? And an epic. 2? I thought it was, am I crazy? Scar, Hades, and you got one from the previous box. Okay. Crystal Panda, really? Man, Fabled is either like, depending on the box or the case, it's either like loaded or it's lacking from what I'm seeing lately. Run you the rest. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do it all as one, Ryan. Ah, yeah, Crystal. That's like I don't have most of the set, so even if I got a case, I would still mostly get stuff I don't have. Yeah, that hurts. Ryba, hello. Hold on, one moment. Where is my inventory? Jink, welcome. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Do this. Where is it? That. Do that. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Len Andreas, how are you? That should be the whole box right there. 5 and 4. Yes. Okay. Yeah. O'Neill, R. O'Neill, how are you? T9. James is welcome. Le Boucheron. Hello. Cardboard cart, welcome. Any chance for local to South Florida? That is a negative. Local to Southern Indiana. What do you ask, T9? Cooped up, Jacob, welcome back. Fireman, 66, welcome back. What up, what up? I got you. No, we are a good ways away from South Florida. Good luck to you. All right, let's go. Under the sea, Pluto, you can fly. Second star to the right, Phil, Mickey Mouse, foil. So we better get a bunch of legendaries at least. Prince Philip, Power Line, Casa, Casita. Cusco, Rafiki, Tinkerbell, what has happened? 10 to 5. Brett, on a power line, develop your brain. This is kind of crazy. Where it hits at. There we go. Maleficent, legendary. Man, we got to do better than that, though. The Queen, Winnie the Pooh, Raya, and the foil. Lantern, Flood, how are you? Flood or Flood? Mickey Mouse, John Silver foil, and one last pack. This is getting embarrassing. Stubby, how are you? Last pack magic. Diane, hello, how are you? Well, I mean, why? Why? Where's all the stuff? Wow. Ursula, one last hope. Find a flat and forth. Was that actually 3 legendaries and an epic in that box? Was that all there was? Jeez. Well, those other 2 boxes have got to be loaded then. Scar, Hades, Maleficent, and then Stitch. Yeah, you're right. Tyann, I'm very sorry to hear that. Right, Brian. Man, I'm sorry. Tyann, that really sucks. Yeah, I guess so. Rough 6 months. Lost your job or parted ways? Was it mutual? Lost. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, you too, Brian. Oh, one of those. Fun. Okay. And they didn't like that didn't automatically shift you into like a different position because that happens a lot of the time where it's like you'll be at the very least like demoted, but to just get straight up laid off because they did away with your position, that really sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. I've actually never had that happen. I've had my position get dissolved, and then I went back to being a normal low-level employee. But hopefully, it's a blessing in disguise. I know it's hard to see it that way when it's this fresh, but hopefully, this opens the doors for something else that ends up working out better. Nate, how are you today? Folks tend to find unique jobs. I mean, well, that gives you unique skills potentially, right? Which may then open doors to other unique jobs. Eileen, how are you, Eileen? That was my mother's middle name. Yeah, I hope so for you, Tyann. I mean, it's the most like cliche thing ever, but like it's also some cliches are also true. Like you gotta believe, you gotta keep pushing. What, Bob? What dance? Okay, I do like to dance from time to time. Like nice. D nice. Eileen, I'm all right. Just chilling. Bit of a laid back stream today. More time. Let's see here. What am I looking for here? Mongo Mill, how are you? Good afternoon. Again, folks, these two Fabled boxes here, that is half of a case. The first half did not have an enchanted or an iconic, which means very good chance that one of these two boxes is live with one or both. One of the times that I pulled an iconic, it was from not just the same case, same box as the enchanted case. Papa Crane, what's going on? Oh, big stretch. Oh, there it is, Bob. I did the thing. Currently doing the thing. Oh, yeah. Stretch it out if you have not. Loosen yourself up. One more time. One more time. Hurry in. How are you? Ah, nice. Oh, fun. Winter storm incoming. From Texas to the Carolinas. Fun. Good to know. I think we're safe from that here. I think. One more time. Chat. What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Sorting MTG. I'm sure you have a lot to sort. Man, I need to sort everything. All my Union Arena, not all of it, but a lot of it is still in boxes and packs, like bags, bubble mailers and stuff. And Lorcana too. Everything else that I have such a small amount of it that it's already in binders. A little bit of One Piece. Some random cards I've come across. Like I ended up with some Pokemon a long time ago. I didn't even. It was like a bonus. Someone else threw it in because we bought like a piece of furniture, and they were like, "Here, have some Pokemon too." Anywho's, Will give peace. How are you? You got a couple of like good or duty? Vastly different meanings there. Is that it's a typo one way or another? Good. Okay. Heck yeah. You see my confusion. How do I react to that? It depends on what was meant. Okay. Good. Good pulls. We like good pulls, not duty pulls. Was it dual impact? New type. Wait. Wait. From whom? Did you buy it from me and I just forgot? Because that's entirely possible. Okay. Dude, I don't know what it is. Lately, everything's just been a blur. Like, probably because I have 15 different TCGs in here. And I've just been all over the place. I can't keep track of who got what, when. But heck yeah. That's right. I shipped you a sealed one. Yes, that's right. That's right. What about the Kenshin? Anything good out of there? I love me some Kenshin. Pyro, nice. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Well, dang, folks. I don't know, a couple hours left to play with here. What do we want to do? Any Digimon fans out there? We got that Time Stranger in. Legally Brian, welcome. Chaos Gremlin, how are you? Let's see again. A Mega Evolution box, 20, 30 bucks below resale market price. Look at that, 220. An absolute steal. Jer Binks, how are you, Jer? I'm Sam, welcome back. Then we got all the things. You know what, guys? I have 267 items in here. We have Fabled. We have this Caveman Lorcana card, exclusive Rex token, and there's a QR code on the back which will get you taken to our website, and then there's a coupon code to get you 10% off your first purchase at mainphase1.com. Right, you babe. Good to see you. Welcome back. How's your weekend? Oh, Ogu Autumn. Good afternoon. Welcome. Got a therapy. Do you feel better or worse? I feel like it can go either way. Okay. You get what I mean, though, right? Like, that could. TMS. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. AK-47. Flacco. How you doing, Flacco? What is TMS? That's I have. My brain is poisoned from my last job. TMS meant something else. Where I used to work. That's all I can think. Oh, fun. Trauma something. Okay. Medication resistant. That's interesting. Did not know that's a thing. Is it like, okay. It's not like shock therapy, is it? Okay. Like it doesn't hurt. I didn't know they could do that. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but that sounds crazy. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, Bob with the joke. Bob, it's my job to make dumb jokes. Little boop vibrations. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I shall be here. Phew, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. I'm just chilling. Just hanging out here. Trying to get some rips in. Just having a chat right now. Man, I don't know why I could not sleep. Couldn't stay asleep last night. I feel like I woke up like 5 different times in a like 7 hour period. That's too many. Well, we had some yesterday, and then Ducky sold it all. So it does not stick around. unfortunately. It's here and it's gone. I know. Big time. How you doing? To be fair, Cubes, I think someone just bought the whole case that we got. Like it never stood a chance. So one person got the whole case. What I do have is those new illustration boxes, volume 5 and 6, and those come with OP13 packs and PRB02 packs, as well as promos. That's the newest, that's the most recent One Piece product I have. Right, yeah. I never got a chance to even get my hands on this batch. The Harry, the one and only. How are you, Harry? Boom, boom, boom. Right on. Well, you know, I got a handful of them. If you want to come back, I'm sure I'll still have a couple. I do also have the volume 3 and 4 ones, one of each of the previous sets as well. Boom, 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 boom. Fuzzy Bunny, welcome. Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Right? I don't have any. Yeah, no. Boom, 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 boom. Folks, Lorcana peeps, I do still have the Stitch Collector's gift set for a crazy good price, I think. That is, it's got 4 Azurite Sea packs. It has a Stitch promo and a portfolio, full size. Was it 252 cards, right? I believe. All that for 24 bucks. It's crazy. Trophy Room, welcome back. Fireman, welcome back. That's this thing right here, actually. '30th anniversary Pokemon boxes. That I do not know. I'm not actually sure. What are they actually called? It's supposed to drop on the 30th. Well, let's go to Pokemon real quick. Let me check this out. This all English set. See if it's what is it actually called? Like I want to be able to search it. I need to know. 'Cause I want to know more about this. Oh goodness. More details on the 27th, which would be a week from today, and the next Friday is supposed to be the drop. Interesting. Slime Ball, welcome back. How are you today? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so apparently there's multiple things coming out in celebration of that anniversary. So I don't know if there's a full blown, yeah, Pokemon Day, exactly. But there's like first partner illustration collections, the Pokemon Day 2026 collection, which is probably there. It is estimated, yeah, 130. So what is in that? It looks like it's a few packs of stuff, especially stamped foil Pikachu and a metallic coin featuring the 30th anniversary logo, plus 3 packs from different sets. Interesting. Okay, I will see. I will see about that, Brian. Ragnar, welcome in. Pikakud, how are you? Good afternoon. Ryan, the Poke Goblin, how are you, Ryan? Folks, I challenge you to find a better deal on whatnot on a Mega Evolution box. I dare you. Can't do it. William Sal, welcome back. How are you? Folks, I have not had a bite to eat all stream. It is time. What's on the menu today, you ask? Well, a fatty per usual, but this time we're going honey barbecue instead of the teriyaki. Wayne, how are you? Welcome. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. I'm not bad. I really like a teriyaki one, though. Again, we still have the Mega Evolution booster bundles for 42 bucks. Max Ninja, how are you, Ninja? Good, glad to hear it. Oh, dang. Guys, these building battle boxes are also super cheap. Phantasmal Flames building battle box. Beach Boy, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Liuquo, hello. Hi, I wonder. Okay, see? What the heck? Okay. Again, that build and battle box is super cheap. And that has, again, Phantasmal Flames. 23 card evolution pack, including 1 of 4 alternate art promo cards, 4 Phantasmal Flames booster pack, and 1 deck building tip sheet. 34 bucks, guys. These are going for like 45-ish average. And that's the only Phantasmal Flames that I have. Only 3 of these puppies left. The heck, oh, it's a glare. Okay. Let's see. I do also have the enhanced booster box with the, is that Bulbasaur? I believe it's the Bulbasaur stamped promo. Enhanced booster box. That is also cheaper than market right now. Big Hamodillo, how are you? Ron, what's up? Welcome. Snorking, welcome. Jaga. Hello. Spawn, how are you? Shame. Again, Phantasmal Evolutions. Phantasmal Flames. Wow, sorry. Mega Evolution. Set 2. Phantasmal Flames. Build and Battle Box. That is 4 booster packs and an evolution pack featuring key cards, current and prior expansions, including 1 of 4 alt art promos. And all that is 34 bucks. That's crazy. Rob, David, how are you? Shane Kirby, welcome to you. How are you? Good afternoon. Scooby-Doo, how are you? Jay Stone, welcome. How's it going? From Extremity Hops. How you doing today? How goes it, Hops? On account of the hops. I even, you know what, I forgot I have these sleeve boosters, otherwise known as hangers or blister packs. Make Evolution sleeve, those are a little spicier. They can be anyway. And there's a fiver right there. 7 a piece, we get 5. All right, folks, I hate to do it. Howdy, Gio, how you doing? Hate to do it, but I have to step out again. I drink a lot of fluids. I drink fluids faster more when I don't have stuff to rip. So give me some stuff to rip so I stop drinking so much and having to run to the restroom so much. It's a vicious cycle. I need things to rip to keep me busy. I'm just there so I don't get fined. Okay. Valid, I suppose. Welcome in. Hey, how about I give you though? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a little let's do this one. I'm gonna do Rapunzel and Ichabod Crane. You know what? And Detective's Badge. From Whispers in the Well, all for free for you, the people. Get on that. I'm going to run to the little streamer's room. I shall be right back, and I mean it. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Josh, Time Sync, welcome. Make sure you get on that Gibby, and I shall be right back. All right. See, told you. Just a couple minutes. B.U.B. Ruth, how are you? Horror Vinyl, welcome. Rise, what's going on? Talk to me, folks. Maximus Prime, welcome, welcome. Folks, I have, count them, 267 different items in a bin. Check out that shop. 67, indeed. Let's go, Flyers. Welcome. I have so many things in here. I challenge you to check the whole bin and tell me there's nothing in there that tickles your fancy. We have Pokemon. We have Digimon. Check it out. Time Stranger. Brand new set. We have Dragon Ball a little bit. We got some Gundam. Some Lorcana, obviously. Star Wars. Yu-Gi-Oh! Union Arena. Even more. The Beast. Alonzo. How are you? Charm. Pokélore. Good to see you. How are you? A minute and change left on that they're giving. And only about an hour, say an hour and a half left in today's stream. What will we do with that time, folks? How are we going to make the best of that? Fine wine puppy. How are you, puppy? All you got to say is, man, those new cards. What new cards? The new set? Winter Spell? Big Bert, hello. All right, tell me about it, Pokélore. You're my info drop. Woo! Okay. Moana and Pocahontas are the iconics in Winter Spell, which comes out, what is it, about a month from now, yeah? Like exactly a month, yes. Um, you know how the book is at the bottom of, yes? The book? I thought this was the promo symbol. I thought all the promos had that at the bottom. Or you mean specifically for the championship promos? That I don't know. I have never competed. That boy, Johnny G, how we doing today? Kenji, how are you? Wade, Ginger, welcome. Johnny, we're just chilling. Like a book at the bottom, they wrapped it all the way around to play promos. Oh, well, that's super cool. Death Reaper, T. Randy, what's going on? Skid Father, hello. Folks, again, feast your eyes on this crazy good deal on Mega Evolution Booster Box. Where else on the app are you going to find that? At that price. Or again, these Phantasmal Flames build and battle boxes are crazy good price for 4 packs of Phantasmal Flames. And what is it? It's kind of weird. It's a, what do they call it? 24 Evolution pack. cards from current and prior expansions, including one of 4 alt art promos with the 4 Phantasmal packs. Yeah, Death Reaper. Yeah, it's 4 packs and then some. At least 1 promo. I don't know what the evolution pack means. I'll be honest. 23 card evolution pack. I am quite curious to see those actually. These things are going for like low end 46 bucks. 45, 46, I'll say. Look at that price. And I have 3 of them left. I also have the ETBs. Oh, whoa. Crazy 14, how you doing? Cisco M, welcome. The ETBs, I could probably do a deal if anybody is interested. But the build and battle boxes are like crazy good deal. So I got that for Phantasmal. I do have Mega Evolution and Surging Sparks ETBs. What else? I have Mega Evolution boxes on a crazy good deal. Even the enhanced one. Where is it? Enhanced. With the Bulbasaur stamped for Romo. Liza, how are you? Beverly. Horsefly, welcome. Bob. You're doing a bit, aren't you? I will explain a color break in just a moment. Yes. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. That's super cool.
How are we doing?
We're doing all right.
That's super cool.
So these promos from the newest set for like store tournament, they look way different. The edges like
the new set?
Yeah.
Like winter
spell, yes. So like it looks very different actually. But that's just the store promos for like the tournaments. It was super cool. They did a lot today, ma'am.
Hey, Pokemon.
Chris, how are you?
What's up?
So, Bob, a color break. Let's do it. Let's break it down. Since you asked, we'll use Lorcana cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, wait. Aha. You are new set news guys. That's true.
Yep.
You are. So a color break, folks. I have these 6 cards, as you can see, 6 colors in most Lorcana sets. Once we fill all 6 spots on the color break, which I have somewhere. Where is it? What are you doing?
You're warm.
I'm warm.
I can literally feel like as I get close to the door, it's cold. And like the closer that I get to you, it's warm.
I'm layered up here. I never took off a layer for some reason. I never got hot enough to do that.
Caveman,
Tim Reaper, how are you? That's right. So I shuffle these 6 cards after we fill the 6 spots, and in order of who got a spot in the color break, say it's Bob. I go, Bob, pick a card 1 through 6. 1 is on my left, 6 is on my right. We're gonna say Bob chose 4. And Amber. Now it's dash or pass, so that means if you don't want Amber for some reason, there's another color you were hunting, you can say pass, and you can draw again. However, if you do that, you're stuck with your second choice. So say you choose 3 this time. Steel it is. You're stuck with steel. You can do that with all the spots until everybody has a color. Every spot is assigned a color, and then we rip through a box.
Ooh.
Nice. Then we rip through a box and split up all the hits that way. That is rare,
Nice.
super rare, legendary, foils, even enchanted. If you have that color and we pull it, it goes to you. The only caveat is iconic. That one goes on a wheel of some sort with every spot from the break in it. But that is the short and long of a color break. There you go, Bob. Hey,
somebody
Howard, how are you?
in the next 5 minutes, Caveman's going to add a pack
Woo!
of their choice of whatever we have.
Okay.
Or or 2 of the Chinese packs. 1 English or 2 Chinese.
That's fun. Yeah, the Chinese is first and second chapter too. That could be fun. Super Doug Woozy, how you doing? Hey, folks, tell me about it. What was the time limit?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. That's okay. Do I have any nice shows from Obsidian? No. Unfortunately not, Super Doug.
We got tons of Pokemon.
Kenny Fool, how are you?
And I'm down to run some deals on some Pokemon.
We do have lots of Pokemon. What kind of deal could I do on a Phantasmal Flames ETB?
I don't know. Well, candy.
Well, I'm asking you. You're the deals guy, right?
Go back to our band. Go back to
Sheepy,
the sheet.
how are you?
$80 right now. Right here, right now. We can do
Ooh,
$10 off.
$10 off the Phantasmal Flames
$10 off.
ETB for the first person to get one of these. I got a case over here, untouched. No one wants my wares. Why?
And
Swing glow.
you've already bought a few things from our whatnot. The shipping is now like
Very good point. Very good point, Bam. Shipping's already covered if you've already gotten it.
so then technically that's
Thing.
less than PCD player
True, because they're gonna get you for at least a few bucks.
for shipping. They always get me.
Uh-huh.
I hate buying commons and uncommons because like if they're from different shops, I gotta pay $1.31 on every
each
10-cent card.
Well, you gotta optimize it.
I do, but here's the
Yeah.
problem. Okay, so like even when I select don't change the rarities, it will change the rarities, and I hate that.
What?
Yeah, there's been multiple times where I've gone through it and I'm like, keep the same card, don't change the rarities, optimize, and then there will be like 1 or 2 that were like an SR plus, and it will change it to just the regular SR.
Okay. Well, I
I'm
don't
like,
have that problem because I never buy anything else.
I like live on TCG
I know.
player, which I think my Yoko just showed up.
Nice.
I know. That
Jason.
deck's done now.
Glenn, 5656. Sorry.
I tell you, I got smoked this
I
weekend.
think you did tell me.
I
Like multiple times.
I didn't
You
win a
got smoked.
single match.
Yeah.
I got paired up just or to just the right decks. They just stomped mine.
Yeah, because you told me one of them was like green bleach.
Yeah, green bleach, which was Kimpachi, and then I played against purple Hunter, which was
Yeah,
Kula, and then the other deck I played was
Purple JJK?
yeah, it was purple
Yeah.
JJK.
Basically, Bob, yeah. Omar, DJ, how are
It's
you?
crazy because the same exact deck, I almost took the store championship the other day. I came in second.
But against what other decks?
Red
And-
Kitchen, blue
JJK.
Yeah, it was blue JJK, but it wasn't Sukana's Fingers. It was something different.
Interesting. Probably Kento.
I think so.
No sunglasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what was the other deck that I beat?
Bentley, Nolan, Mosquito, how you doing?
Dude, Red Kitchen is sneaking up there, man. Like it's so nasty. If they play it right, they can hit you one turn.
Oh yeah.
For 8.
Yeah, if the cards align.
That's the thing. Is
Give me game, what's up?
you just throw in 8 Red Kitchen raids, and then you throw in the 4 other non-raids, and then push back. So all you have to do is have like Red Kitchen out there, push back, and then raid on top of them. And then if you just depleted their front line, you have disabled their energy line, and you hit them for 4 or 5, 4 to 6 like, health that turn.
See, that pushback mechanism is useful. It's not. I don't love it.
I have
But it
found that
can
more
be handy.
people. Well, the whole point is to like open them up. It's not because if there's nothing on the energy line to block, then it just does damage.
Yeah.
So the whole point, I noticed that a lot of people take out the card that allows them to kill, and they don't even put it in the deck. What they do is they push your energy line back or your front line back,
Yeah,
just to open you up, and then toss their hand.
and it knocks out the energy cards that are already on that line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have a choice. Well, yeah. You.
Yeah. It pushes them back, so they have to knock one out, put it on there usually.
Yep.
Liam, Georgie, how we doing? Freddie, Kirby, what's up? Talk
Let
to
me
me,
know
Dad.
what deal I can run.
Let's talk about deals, folks. Let's make it happen. Let's make some rips happen, folks. Still have this deal on the booster bundle for $42. Sleepy Soul, how are you? Cisco, welcome back. You didn't run the thing I just clicked to run. I'm doing all right, Sleepy. Looking for some rips. Looking for somebody to come along and save me from my boredom. Because I'm losing it. Sam, welcome in. How are you? Folks, if it's your first time here, even if it's not your first time, take a look through my bin. Click on that shop, and you will see I have so many things in there. There's a flavor for every kind of player and collector in there, with the exception of pretty much like Magic the Gathering and sorcery. But everything else, I got you. I'm your guy. Isampas, how are you? And I guess so, Bob. Although I do, Bob, I'm sure you knew this. I do have some of that. However, only a handful, and it is. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to sell it. I can throw it in if you get a UA DK box. Bale, hello, Esper. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Leia's Pokédex. Good afternoon. How goes it? Meowdy, you're trucking. Keep on trucking. Do you have any Glaceon through list? No, I don't really have. I think all the singles I have are like bulk. Yeah, Esper. Yeah. I don't know how much Ducky got yesterday, but I know I at least sold a case to someone. So if you only had one case, then it went that quickly. Kenny, full welcome back. But yeah, Esper, I'm big sad. Dang! I have the illustration boxes and I have these. I have the OP10. You want that Perona SR? Which one is that anyhow? Perona SR. See, I don't even, man, I didn't, that set hasn't stuck around long enough for me to really get familiar with it. Exocracy, hello. What era is the Poke Bolt? That's a great question. Actually, Chris, I don't even have it in here anymore. Well, I know who Corona is. I just, in that particular set, I wasn't sure. Hold on. Sleepy, let me take a look here. CCG Lover 69. Nice. How you doing? Not a problem. Do I have any Glaceon? That's a great question. Asper, do you know? Probably not. I doubt you've looked through all these like random singles in this box over here. Val Rosil, how are you, Val? Can you get 3 ripped Lorcana packs and ship 3 for a bundle? Like you just want a bundle of 6 packs? Which set or sets? I do not have Ursula, unfortunately. I have Shimmering Skies is the oldest set that I have. I have the Ursula's Quest, but that's not obviously it's not the same thing. Shimmering, okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep looking, Sleepy. Haven't found any so far. Green Poop, hello. Welcome back. Lee, MF and Wilson, how are you? Sam, do you want the regular boosters or you want the sleeve boosters? Blister packs, hangers, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Tell you what, Sam, actually the best way to get this here is this 5-pack bundle for 25, and then just grab another one if you're wanting 6. There's a single, so that'll put you at what, 31? Yeah. Serious Skies, Tom, how are you? Palmer, welcome back. Oh heck, I'll run that one $1 off too. Why not? The heck? Green, we're just chilling, wheeling and dealing a little bit. Keep looking over here. JSCOG, how are you? Ooh. Oh, you're good. I was wondering. Cool. Shimmering. I'll throw up another pack here. weird delayed notification there. That was. Or wait. You just went with the 5-pack deal twice. Even better. Okay, well, since you got 10 of them, then you want to rip 5, chip 5? Yeah, cool beans. All right, let me finish giving this little handful here. Weird. Why is this upside down? Oh, okay. All right. Where's a good spot for this? Nowhere, actually. I'm just going to put this back on the shelf for now. It's fine. Shimmering Skies. Now that will open a fresh case. Inspector Grande, how are you? Rick James, welcome. Chris, how are you? Josh, hello. Sam, check it out. Look at that. Beautiful. Freshy case. Let's go top left. Broby, how are you? What is that name? What is that Yo Gabba Gabba? Is that what I'm thinking of? From a kid's show of some sort. One of the characters had a name that was that or very similar to that. Did I imagine that? Um, 3 flashes, welcome. All right. You want to pick your packs? Or you want me to pick them for you? All right. Let's go. Big brother, how are you? Yeah, Nicola, how are you? Nicola. Donald, Penelope on the left. Middle, bottom. Um, middle Maui. Penelope. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who's another one from back here? Yeah. Yes. All right. Cool beans. And we are going to rip 5 and ship 5. Those will ship. These we shall rip. Cold beans. I said cool. You're one upping me, Esper. Just cool. I didn't say I was eating. No, cool, not temperature. Cool like you, right? You're a cool bean. Warm them up with the hot hands. There you go. She got me. Sheriff of Nottingham. Show enforced. Daisy Duck. Oil SR. Not bad. Nice. Spoilers for the bit. Yes, I understand now. Music is glitching again. Howdy. We know the way. Queen Center Core. King Candy. Hey, I actually love that song in Moana. I always enjoy that song. It is good. I don't even mean to play the card. I mean the actual song in the movie. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That movie does not really have any bad songs, I think. Oh, nice. Wait, Esther, what's up? Bedridden. Okay, the crab one is kind of annoying, but it's still kind of catchy. So I don't have a Switch, Esper. I've never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe one day. I finally got a PS5, and I said I would. I thought I was never going to get that. So maybe one day I shall get a Switch. But I've heard it's incredible. What do you mean bedridden though? And why is my mouse lagging? Mimi Yamamoto, how are you? Welcome in. We got Belle, Prince Philip, Healing, Decanter. I still haven't played with Bob. That's true. I'm sorry. The card, Don. Welcome. I love a lot of Nintendo games, but I didn't like enough of the Switch ones to get that over another one. Lycelia, how are you today? Welcome back. Breath of the Wild alone is worth the use Switch, probably. Penelope, Mufasa, legendary, ruler of Pride Rock. Esper, I'm very sorry to hear that. As I said the other day, you worry me constantly. Fifi, Jesse, welcome back. Glitchy, how are you? Brittany, Ann, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, ain't it? Slug it out. Just thug it out alive, please. Wreck-It Ralph, Namari, and Sapphire Chromaton. All right, we got that Mufasa legendary. Not too shabby. Thoughts on Wreck-It Ralph? I love Wreck-It Ralph. That was one of the first modern Disney movies that I just bought before being a parent. Like, I was just like, no, I like that. I like it enough that I want to own it. Yeah. Was it, man? I legitimately, before they pulled the rug out from under me, I almost cried the first time watching it because I really thought they were about to do it. I thought they were gonna send it when he's plunging towards that like volcano or whatever. I was like, they're doing it. They're actually gonna do it, and they didn't. They did the Deus Ex Machina last minute like save. I thought, but it was done in a way where it was like, oh, he's sacrificing, like it was for a good reason, and he was gonna save the day with his sacrifice. But I was like, oh God, no, my boy Ralph, they're gonna take him. and they didn't. Thoughts on the second one? That's what I want to know. What are your thoughts on Ralph Breaks the Internet? Jay Hellman, how are you? Myasco, funny dude, welcome. I thought it was still a good movie. The first one is just better, but I thought the second one was still decent. Yeah, I think you nailed it there. Esper worries about you. I worry about you sometimes, Bob. Oh, you're good. Absolutely, Sam. Thank you. And like I said, you now have coupons. You got that new guy status, I believe. You got coupons to use for your next purchase. Just make sure you activate them before that purchase. Meridian, welcome. Oh, yeah, the booster bundle. That's right. Yeah, I mean, oh, Bob, yeah, I can imagine. Sabretooth, hello. Yeah, it was a fine movie. It was a good movie for sure, but it wasn't. I don't know that they always need to be super emotionally hard hitting to be an enjoyable watch. So I think sometimes it's fine to just like have an adventure. I like the part with all the princesses having like in their comfy clothes. Like that was just cool. There was a lot of fun little nods like that, nods to other things in that movie. Dude, the build and battle box, that's what I'm saying. It has 4 packs and it's got like, yeah. It has what? Like I don't understand fully what it means. Maybe you do because you're more of a Pokemoner than me. But it says 23 card evolution pack. What is an evolution pack? Could you tell me that, Esper? Tim Reaper. Good afternoon. How are you? Just hanging, doing all right. Yeah, yeah. We're doing just fine. Also, just hanging. How about you? How are you? Small deck building set in plastic. It's not like a pack. Huh. I need to open one of these things now. And 40. So it says a ready to play deck. It says 40. The TCG player description and the back of the box description is different. A 40 card ready to play deck. I thought it was a starter deck, including one of 4 unique foil promo. But TCG player says a 23 card evolution pack. Why does it say that? I don't know. But yes, 40 card deck, 4 packs of Phantasmal Flames, and a code card for TCG Live, which is a digital pack. Essa, how are you? Yes, Bob, I do. I don't know that Esper would remember, but I remember. I remember. The Beast, Ultra Gundam, how you doing today, y'all? What's going on? May chance it has different versions. Per chance, perhaps, yes. I guess it's the same exact picture. I don't know where they got the description. Oh yeah, Bob. Bob has them all. Oh, streamers. Oh boy. Sorry. Excuse me. But you did? For some reason, I didn't think that, or it wasn't just when you like just started. I guess like she wasn't here long. There wasn't much overlap, if that was the case. Wait, did you go to MagicCon? Ah, okay, okay. Ultra Gundam. If you bought them from me, could you get a deal on multiple? Probably, possibly, possibly. I mean, shoot, we have them at 80. What are they at market wise? Curious. Man, it's already a deal. What do you mean with free shipping? Mike, Spawn, how are you? Well, not technically. Shipping included in that price, depending on who you get it from. I know what you mean. I guess it is the same after our shipping. However, it's gonna pay off more in that case if you get it from us, get multiple boxes because we have max shipping. So that 9 something would be on the first box, and then if you got more boxes after that, the shipping wouldn't increase from there. Whereas if you're getting that 89 each box from TCG player, that is going to be more. What's up? No, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. We are always open to discuss a deal whenever that time comes. Yes, yes. He's fishing. What? Bame's fishing. Ant 716. How are you? Yellowbird's playground. What is going on? Again, here's that deal on the Phantasmal Flames box. That ATV box. No one. That's redundant. Elite Trainer box. Ah.
Got this for you.
Well, why was it over there? I didn't see it. Tell him I said thank you. Thank you first.
I just live in the chaos. I don't control it.
I was born in it.
I was born.
You merely adopted the darkness. Hell's Hell's Pete hot sauce. How are you? Oh, this clipboard stinks. A new clipboard, but it's like composite wood or something. It smells funky. That's weird. Okay. Anywho, Ladon, Sleepy X, Garrett, how are you today? Well, don't draw on it. Just grab a piece of paper. Please don't. It's brand new. Top tier card collector. Ah, you won't. Please don't. Thank you. How are you, top tier? Michael, Blinky, JR, Conic, welcome back. How is everybody doing today? How art thou? Good. Again, 40 card ready to play deck plus 4 packs plus the digital pack for the TCG Live app. 34 buckaroos. That's so good, and I only got 3 of these left. Why do I still have 3 left, though? That's the real question. Why is that number not at 0? Because that's a great deal. I should be sold by now. Dad of 3 boys, welcome. Dad of 3 girls here. Oh dear. Chad, I have so many things. So many things we could rip. Let's do a little something before I got to call it a day. How about this? How about a Time Stranger box? Digimon. Let's go. I was supposed to check out that video game this weekend and I forgot. I'm told that the Time Stranger game is very good, actually. Poppy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. You got mail. Does anybody remember that sound? How old are we, chat? As per, I don't expect you to know anything about that. Welcome. You got mail. It feels like it's from a different timeline altogether, but it's not. It's just from the 90s, early 2000s. Roger, Cali Car, Nomadic. What's going on, folks? Heard it from your mom. Do you know what dial-up sounds like, Esper? Or sounded like, I suppose. Matt John, welcome back. Welcome back. Ah. It was horrible. What's worse is when you tried to get on after your bedtime, try to sneak on the computer, and you're like, just hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get a good connection quick. Because the sound of a robot being tortured to death is going to wake up my family. I'm going to get in trouble for being on the computer at 10 o'clock at night. Serious, guys, how are you? Mark, welcome in. How are you? Boom, boom. Sorry, Chad, I had to get a bite to eat. I am starving. I'm dying right in front of you, wasting away. Check out this enhanced Mega Evolution box. That's the one with the Bulbasaur stamped promo. Look at that. Look at that deal. That's great. I do also still have a handful of these Chaldean Fates sticker collections. Fido. Again, still a better price on those. TCQ players. Jesse Paul, how are you? Amanda, welcome. Please. Mr. Toji, how's it going today? Happy Tuesday. Folks, we only have about 20, 30 minutes left today. What do you think? Unless, of course, a bunch of rips start happening. And then you know the rules. I will stick around and rip if there is stuff to rip. JDN, good afternoon. How are you? Lana, how are you today? Juan, welcome in. Folks, again, I have 267, count them, 267, 67 items in my bin, in my shop here. So many things to choose from. B. Waldorf, how are you? Meatloaf, welcome on in. Again, I have Union Arena as well. Not just Pokemon, not just Lorcana. Digimon, Dragon Ball, Union Arena, Yu-Gi-Oh! Star Wars, Weiss, Schwartz, a little bit of Shadowverse even. We got all kinds of stuff. Flesh and Blood. We always forget about Flesh and Blood, but I do have that. Just saying. At $50 a box. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, dear. Okay. What you cooking up over there? Jack,
throwing ingredients in a pot.
How are you? Seeing what? I mean, that's how you get good at cooking a lot of the time. Just throwing stuff out there. I like to cook pizza. I know you do, and put it in some like almost hot water. Yeah. For hours and hours. There's a bunch of this stuff. We don't have any mysteries. We don't have any tropes. Put those on there. Those are dead. And right now we have 3 cases of Fabled, 1
one or two of you guys. In case you checked it.
Got to hear it 3. Okay. It is triple B. Why is it BBB? Bam!
I mean, I am labeled.
Big bad bam! There we go. Yeah, love it. Blaziken, how are you? Man.
Yeah, man. Bam has been like my nickname since I was 14.
I never told you that.
I mean,
I know. With a freaking guitar string.
yeah.
Big booty bam.
Okay. Well,
I mean, you're not wrong there either. I'll be honest.
pants do fit me weird.
Weird way to say right. Got that dumper. Aragon, how are you? No dog in the trunk.
Oh,
We're complimenting you. What are you talking about? We never said it was a bad thing, did we, Bob? JJ is king. How are you? Folks, we're running out of time here today to rip any of the 267 items in my bin. That's crazy. How'd we get so much stuff? Joel, welcome in. Oh, Joe. That's a 1, not an L. But Joe, how are you? Good to see you. Clock is a ticking. Talk to me, chat. Tell me what you want to see. I'll throw it up on the screen. We can figure out something. But otherwise, we are going to end here pretty soon. Ying! How are you, Ying? Nacho Kill, welcome. Yes. Are you is the vampire baddie? Yeah. So what about that? You need it? You need her? It, I don't know. I get it, I guess. It didn't really do it for me. I don't like the teeth. I'm not a vampire guy. Never mind. I won't say what I was thinking. I would be scared of the teeth a little bit. Mark, John, how you doing? Inspector Grande, welcome back. Legend Killer, welcome. Kelsey, good afternoon. How are you, Kelsey? Boom, 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 boom. Killer B, welcome. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! Sorry. Hey, look at that prismatic surprise box. That's a killer deal. So is the Phantasmal Flames Build and Battle Box, which is a starter deck. Has a 40 card ready to play deck, 4 packs of Phantasmal Flames, and a code card for a digital pack on the TCG Live app. 34 bucks on that. That's a steal. I suppose, Bob, but it's the teeth. I'm good on the things. Those just scare me. Scott, how are you today? I mean, I suppose there's something. Right. Yeah, Bob, I get that. That's why death by snoo snoo. Chosen One, how are you? Yeah, Amazonian. That's more my speed. Or Lady, what's her face from that one Resident Evil game? Is she a vampire? If she is, it's not as in your face. Like, kind of. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do it, but I think you're going to have to end it real soon. A long scientific story. I don't know if we have that kind of time, Bob. We don't. I guess I'll just have to play it at some point, 40 years from now when I'm in a retirement home. That's my plan. If I make it that far, if I make it to the point where I am old enough to live in like a retirement community or something, like that's my plan is just sit me down and let me catch up on all the video games that I could not keep up with because life did not give me enough time. The responsibilities of life did not allow me enough time to play all the games I wanted to play. And that's why you buy physical media whenever possible. When you're 70 something years old, you'll still be able to play it even if they don't offer support for it. So yeah, I never really got into Resident Evil all that much, unfortunately. But folks, yeah, I'm gonna call it last call here. Mr. Dill Pickle, how you doing? Hey, we are winding down for the day. If you want anything from my shop, deals, look in that bin there. Look at the shop. There's a lot in there. Take one little cruise through there, see if there's anything you want before I call it a day. Bob, thanks for the hang, as always. Yep. Oh, okay. This Terp, what's going on? How are you? Great. I love it. Glad to hear it. Living the dream. I hope that's not sarcasm. Son's 9th birthday. Very nice. Happy birthday to him. All right. Right on, this trip. That's awesome. Just the one. How many children you got? One, three. Right on. Yeah, I don't know what. Figure we could plan something there. Yep. All right. Well, Tuesday usually. Like that was why.
Yeah, I gotta make but I don't know
Okay.
like
Okay. for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. All right. Have a good 9, 7 for the boys and 4-year-old girl. Nice. I got what 10.5. We'll say is the boy, and then the girls. It's like 9, 6, and oh wow, the youngest will be 4 next month. Ha! Wow, that snuck up on me. So I got one up on you, but heck, anything over 2 kids is a lot, honestly. Trevor, Poke Z, what's going on, folks? Hey, we are in the last call here. Take a look through that shop, looking for some Pokemon, some Lorcana, Digimon, Star Wars, Dragon Ball, Union Arena, Yu-Gi-Oh, and more. I'll give you one more minute. Check that out. Oh, Gundam. How can we forget Gundam? But we are going to wrap up here in just a minute if I don't have anything else to rip. I hate to do it. But that is the way she goes. Mr. Stick, welcome. All right, folks, that is gonna do it for today. Thank y'all so much for those of you that gave me some stuff to rip. Oh, Beck sneaking in at the last minute with a Hunter box. Hey, let's see what we got to work with here. Oh yeah. Oh, I pick. Let's go here. Beck, are we gonna rip or ship? Rip it. Let's go. Okay. Lily Pad, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Charman, let's go. Let's go. How are you, Charman? Let's rip this box back. Where's my cutter? Young Hung. How you doing? Just raising up. You got it. I presume action points only if it's foiled. Or do you want the regular action points? Correct. Just the foil. Kurapika. Illumi. Gone. Gone. Action point 1. Illumi again. Hisoka. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. MLG Wolverine, how are you? Hello, go on SR. First SR of the box. Graphica, go on. Go on and says Guetta. Boom, 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 boom. Hisoka. There you go. Kilo and Blue SR. Brendan. How are you, Brendan? Team get through Razor. Mercury, if that is how you say that. Welcome. How you doing? Ooh, that is a gorgeous Kurapika. Oh, rare. Beautiful 1-star. Looks so nice. I almost thought it was a 2-star. Very nice. Hisoka Killua. Yellow SR. Yeah, that one looks incredible, actually. For just being a 1-star rare, that looks so good. I don't know. Ooh! Yo! Check that out! Dude! Ah! Ah! Don't say I never did anything for you, Beck. Oh my god. That's incredible. Yeah. Got another one with the hot hand. Man. Razor, the win must be flawless. Absolutely. I call that a flawless victory. Leorio Strollo. Heck yeah, dude. Man, I was literally about to end the stream, too. That's crazy. Hold up. Gotta go pull some heat real quick. Going to do another action point. Didn't I? I said that at the beginning, too. I did mention the foil action point at the start of the box. I love it. Mason, how are you? Team getting through Hisoka. And it's going to be another SR, right? No, did I miss one? Or did it? Huh. Weird. Usually there's 6, although it's an older itch set. Perhaps because it was a double hit. It only had 5. Be Liquid. How are you? Did I miss an SR somewhere? Let me double check. I gotta make sure. I don't think so, but it's possible. Nope. Okay. Absolutely, Beck. All right. We gonna do another one? We tapped there. I think you got what you were looking for. But just before I end for the day, want to make sure you're good, Beck. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Weird. All right, folks. That is going to do it for today. If you have not yet done so, please follow this channel, rect_TCG, as well as our other channel, rect_MTG, for all your Magic Gathering needs. And be sure to bookmark the shows, especially mine. You're going to come hang out with me some more. I will be back tomorrow about 10 a.m. Central Time. Don't miss out on that. Once again, thank you all so much. I am Caveman, and I will see you all on the next one. Peace and love. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe button and the notification bell as well so you do not miss any time we go live here on this channel. And subscribe to our other YouTube channel, rect_MTG, for all your Magic Gathering and sorcery viewing pleasure. And if you're not already, get over on the Whatnot, create an account over there so you can get in on the fun and interact in the chat. Once again, I'll be back tomorrow.